Oh, haven't streamed in a while, and all of my settings are saved this time. Thank God. Why is the game capture like not the full screen? The fuck? What? What? Hit the screen. Okay. Oh, it bounced off the box. So tragic. Honestly, not my smartest decision. Getting back up. I was gonna get back up. I should have just shot him. Get rid of those people sniping up top. Okay. This is so obnoxious. Bad. It's okay, someone else killed him. Playing the stationary target is so funny. Fighting for me, though. Why do they keep smoking that? They don't plan on running through their own smoke at some point, do they? Or is it just like running left to right across the room? Spawn or something? Greg. Yes. Fire, but from like the. Ooh. I don't know what he's thinking. They swapped with us. I don't think they're gonna come this way. Oh. Yeah, I saw it the last second. Call of Duty Claymores. It's actually worse than Call of Duty Claymores because they're faster and they don't have red lines. Fucking went to the right. I didn't think he would stay in the room. Oh, no, my bad. You can't. Well, I kinda can. Oh. I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to fucking drop my shield for blocking rather than rezzing him. I've been playing a little bit, so he binds. Oh. I'm safe, Rez. I was safe. I'm sniping if we're gonna sit back as hard as we are. One. Super obnoxious. Orders are really annoying in this game, man. What's that guy doing up there? I don't even know. Oh my god. My squad's on the roof of the bunker. This is probably not a good spot to be, but I'm gonna try. It's all the trenches. Hi. Hit him. Someone else is gonna kill him for sure. Hopefully. Probably. Hi. One of these mortar strikes is gonna kill me. Yeah. Someone's gonna get pissed at me eventually and start trying to counter snipe. All my teams like medics, engineers, and assault, I think. I have a sniper. I think that's the sniper. Unless the guy's just wearing the skin? Oops. Surely that second shot was gonna hit. As long as I hit them. Oh! That guy's not happy. Ahead. Oh, they know. I got 5 rounds left. Who's gonna go? That sucks. I'm not safe res, but he can defib me. My teammate got him. Holy shit. Got him. What? That's really bad. Shot to his right and left. I was running out of ammo. Good respawn. Stop that. Costco Riz. Respect it. He might. He did, but it didn't matter. What the fuck are you doing here? How did he get up on me, actually? I have so many questions. What? Was he just sitting there waiting? How do you make zero noise on me like that? The fuck? It was making it sound like I hadn't, like we were running out of reinforcements like heavy. Clear here would be probably kind of. I thought that was a friendly going right to left. I'm stupid. He did it again. Oh no, it's a different guy. That's a shame. I almost got around in time. I heard him like jumping a bunch of times. Gotta make sure that's a body. I whiffed. I don't know how this guy is getting up on me. He's done it 4 times or 3 times now. Zero sound whatsoever. That's crazy. I just got him. He could just be crouch walking his way all the way over, but like that's crazy work. I actually don't know if the audio profile is any different from crouch sprinting versus like running. Stand running. Oh, I whiffed. That sucks. Gonna get shot in the back here. Oh, it's so rough. Gotcha. I know there's a guy sniping at me like way out there, but was. Oh, we were best squad. Nice. Dude, I can't wait for Black Friday to like roll around. That's probably when I'm gonna buy a new graphics card. Playing at like 60 FPS or like 80 or 90, but then you can see in the top right the like MPS or whatever, which is my actual latency. It's pretty bad. Just computer parts in particular are way too expensive right now. Like if I were to buy like a 5070, which is generally what I'm looking at getting because it has at least 12 gigs of memory. If I can get like I kind of want to get like a 5070 Super so I can get 16 gigs of memory. I don't want a 5080 or 5090. Just way too expensive. If I can get like 16 gigs of memory 5070, I'd be really happy. Because like that's generally what video games are capped on nowadays. It's not like your render speeds, it's memory capacity on the actual card itself that's causes a lot of issues. Like I'm still running, what is this? I'm running a 2080. But I have to downscale a bit. I'm doing some DLSS type bullshit, which is also causing even more um input lag. Oh my god. I don't know if that was shrapnel. I don't think it was. Don't look down. Oh, I don't know the layout of I actually don't remember or know the layout very well of Firestorm. I actually don't know like all the different walkways they could be possibly on. He's dead. Thermal here though is really nice. Really? No, I overflicked. That sucks. Oh, they're all right there, dog. I took 1 damage from myself somehow. Enough of that shit. They have a spawn beacon out there. Why? My last magazine. Oh, no! Are you serious? What are the chances? Damn, shot to his left. Why am I a woman? Playboy Cardi's nuts. Razmi, Playboy Cardi's nuts. Fuck out of the way. Oh, are you serious, man? The timing. M250, man, is just basically an assault rifle. It's the way you can use it. Basically, just it's an assault rifle. On the other side of the oil. Thermal set definitely helping though. Go. There's a kink in my neck too. Am I a woman? I didn't ask for that. Am I still a woman? Shut the fuck up. I don't appreciate this. My god! Took him so long to kill me too because he's using the AK-205. Dude, get into my fucking left. That's so obnoxious. Really funny, it's the same guy. There he is again, for the third time. Using the world's worst fucking gun. Very specifically in this game. 205 is such dog shit. I couldn't shoot even after fully reloading? Are you kidding me? I guess my character was like in the animation of putting his hand still on the trigger. Look me to me like I was fully reloaded. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Just getting in too quickly. Or not the pipe, the fucking container. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, this is so miserable. Need to like an SMG or just kind of push him. Let's play with the UMP a bit. Oh yeah. Wow, that's a fast ADS. That's like way faster than I'm used to right now. Near the UMP as well. Whole squad in there. This gun does no damage. Is that 17 a round? You guys gonna RP walk his way to killing me like 10 times. Oh shit. I got Playboy Cardi's nuts on my team still. My squad, in fact. A wall. That's fucking awesome. I got shot in the back. Man! I love that for myself. He was sitting in the trash too. In the trash, man. Oh? I do 25 per hit, like super close up. Oh! Car. M4, of course. Kind of a shame that they never did anything to the M4, man. The M4 is, even from the beta, was the best gun in the game. Hands down, the best gun at everything. Except sniping. Like, sniping, not the best. Unless you got aimbot, I guess. Oh my god, the muzzle velocity on this gun is dicks. How am I expected to hit anything? There's no point even me shooting those people out there. Yeah. 4. I need a better sight. This sight's ass. UMP versus M4. Who wins? I wonder. Why am I a woman? I need to get some recoil mods on it too, because it jiggles too much. It's really unstable. That's a shame. I really like the UMP as well. Be something I can do. Anything. Maybe putting a thermal might help a little bit. 36 round mag is all I can do to it. Oh, that's dicks. Enabled firing while sprinting sounds cursed. Oh, what is this? This is such a different way of playing. It's so funny. Oh. Left 4 Dead. I have 2 frags. That was a bad angle. 71, man. Fuck. Not a fucking support. Not a support. Oh, the flashlight was not friendly. Why am I a woman? Hey, what's up, Kane? How you doing, bro? Yeah, man, I'm alive. I'm just chilling. Just like Hex, I've been very busy working. Very tired. That. You can't win against the M4, man. The M4 is such a stupid gun in this game. Like, insanely overpowered. Like, you would think there would be better ways of showing America than saying, oh, let's make the M4 just like OP. It makes wanting to play other guns so unfun. Launched the game since October. I think you're missing too much. But also, like, what else is there to really play? My the flash hider of my gun is not connected to my gun barrel. Perfect video game. That happens when you just hire gay people, I guess, to develop your game instead of people based on merit. I wonder if the gay people are really good at game developing. Clearly, it's not the case here. You went on playing nothing but Woo and Dragon Quest. Actually, facts. Not a medic. Keep forgetting. Eh, that was a really big drag. I'm just not a medic, dog. I could have went to the other side probably, but it just seemed also unsafe. You know what? We could just take this. Oh, he switched from fucking M4 to sniping. Like, I have a lot of games, but the only other like genre of game I really want to play right now is racing games, and I don't have my wheel. I actually got a wheel, and I don't know if it's supposed to show up today or tomorrow. Let me have a look, actually. Your orders. It says package is being processed at a carrier facility right now, so I don't know if it'll show up today. It will probably show up tomorrow, but not yet. We'll see. Are they using my gun against me? Is that what's happening over there now? It ain't so. Holy shit. Hard to fight when you're the only one on the team with balls of steel to actually peek. Breaks are over, Pog. I don't know if what I said came through, Kane, or not, but all I was saying is that I do want to play another genre of game. I want to play racing games, but I'm waiting for my racing wheel to get here. I ordered a racing wheel, and so that will show up either today. Okay. I'm garbage. They don't actually have that many snipers. It's just that my teammates don't want to peek anything. I think I doubled because the guy in the doorway. Goodbye. Oops. Oh, on the roof. Ow. A HOTAS? I thought about HOTAS as well, but the problem is I don't really play flight sims. So a Spec Ops. That was a different sound. Hello? Ah, you saw my fucking glint through the smoke as well. I pressed left click just like half a second later. We have at least traded. HOTAS like sounds like so much fun though. Like especially for like again for if you're gonna do like VR flight sim type games or like dogfighting games, or if you're gonna play Ace Combat 7 with flight mod or with the VR mod. Ooh. Ace Combat 7 with VR mod is so fucking good. I missed four shots in a row on this guy's forehead. Back-to-back shots. 5. 6. I don't know where my shots are going. I'm just gonna aim directly at his forehead and just hope that hits. Nope, okay. I'm not even gonna like try to adjust. I'm just gonna shoot like if I have a rangefinder. I'm looking at my radar to see if I can find this guy. Where was I getting shot from? Up top. Right there. Or 6. Damn. There was like the two like action dogfighting games that we have for VR HOTAS I would say are really fun if you care about that kind of thing is like Project Wingman and Ace Combat 7 with VR mod, specifically on PC. Cause like I'm sure there's a mod though also to get like the VR to get the VR, what do you call it? To get the VR missions from PlayStation. There's PlayStation 5 exclusive VR missions, I believe, where you play as Mobius 1 coming out of retirement from Ace Combat 4. Which is pretty fucking dope. Or you're playing as Trigger from Ace Combat 5? I don't remember. No, Trigger 7. I shot the wall. We're starting to put some pressure on their snipers at least. If I want. I'm gonna play sniper. I have to be the menace. I remember one that people used to talk a lot about was Tom Clancy's Hawks. I should have said that earlier, but I was yapping about something else. He's in the dumpster. Now he lives there. Taking out the trash. Seven. I think my shots are going over his shoulder. Yo, what's up, Shadman? How you doing, bro? I can't believe they repositioned from the hillside to inside the building because they were sick of getting shot in the face. That's so cringe. Fight me like men. Yeah, they gave up the whole hillside. They're all sitting in here now. There's 3 of them sitting in there. That is such a tight angle to hit. There's a pillar and 2 doors. Oh, and there's a barricade. So I literally can only see like right there. It's right there. I think they repositioned though because I shot him in the shoulder like 3 times. Nope, they're still there. They're not even paying attention for me. Order? Order. Wait, you're getting married? What the fuck? What do you mean you're getting married? Did I go to like a comatose state? And like 10 years pass or something? Guy sees me. 99? 99! That's crazy. Oh, he probably won't pee. Oh, he's dead. Being the top of a car. Nice. Oops. Dude, I don't know how to shoot people like close to me as a sniper. I'm not built for it. That's a decoy. On the XP era, I'm trying to say, like, so Ace Combat 7 VR, like you could play VR like emulators of like Ace Combat. There were mods for it back in the day, I believe. At least I want to believe that. And then obviously there's Project Wingman that came out, was it back in 2019. There's the old Tom Clancy's Hawks, which I don't know if you can even find copies anymore out there. I'm not sure how that shit works. Probably emulate it or something, or find like cracked copies from like a million years ago. I actually don't know. That's like all I can really think of. Flight simulator. Oh yeah, there's that one dogfighting jet sim. I forget the name of it. Engineers have SMG proficiency. Oh, I mean that makes sense because of the older Call of Duties, or not Call of Duties, the other Battlefield games. I guess congrats, by the way, that you're getting married. That's so fucking random, though. I mean, yeah, it's really random. Were you engaged? Are you sure she's not just marrying you for your money? You're definitely not poor. Is she white? Important question. No. Oh, okay. So it is arranged marriage. Actually, no. Hold on. Before even that, before I assume it's an arranged marriage, did she go to Sheridan? No. Okay. Arranged. She's Bengali and we both just really like each other. Nice. Congrats, man. I feel like Bengali is a little bit random. That's not like super common in Canada specifically. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bengali could just simply be the most common. I'm just fucking wrong. Not exactly something I keep track of. I might be a racist, but I'm not a super racist. Where the fuck is this guy, man? Hey, you're like half right? Okay. Fuck you. Peek me again, bitch ass. Oh, there was a guy right there. Wait, is he on? Wait, did they not fix this? God damn it. I heard him running, but I thought he was gonna be standing. You know, it was actually funny. When I was getting off from work on Friday, like I'm friends with pretty much everyone in my workplace. Like I don't have any enemies. There are people who annoy me, but I don't think anyone. I don't know. Actually, I think there are like two people maybe who has like genuine animosity for me, but for no fucking reason. Genuinely no fucking reason. But the well, one of them doesn't work there anymore. I'll tell you that story after this. The Where are you working? I'm just working at a warehouse that does plastic extrusions. Basically, like they mix up like the resin, like superheated conducting like boxes, and then spits it out in like spaghetti makers of various shapes and sizes to make like the product that they're trying to sell or that they've been contracted to make to a customer, essentially. That's all I'm really doing. So it's really easy brain dead work. Anyone in the doorway? Not anymore. Who's next? Actually, you know what? I should probably be using my RPGs. Ah! I should probably be using my RPGs that take out the tank, armored vehicle. Just maybe. Oh, okay. Thank you for the good call. That was a big copy. Tank went down anyways. We're holding. I can't see anything. There's a smoke in the way. Oh, that timing. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm just working at a plastics extrusion factory or like warehouse right now. And what I was gonna say is that well, what I was gonna say is that the place I'm working at, there was a guy who came in, and this is not an uncommon scenario. This happens often, but this is one of many stories of various things that are very stupid. But this particular story is most recent, and it wasn't anything like particularly like fascinating. But this is like a you know, it's a mining canary for any other story I tell on this stream about like what's happening in my workplace. I was leaving work, right? And this guy I've never seen before, shocking, right? And it's an Indian guy, because everyone comes from temp agencies. A lot of workers, whenever they need work at the place, they call in temp agencies. And the one temp agency, there's one called Aces, and that one's pretty much 99.9% Indian people will come from that one temp agency, and their English is usually terrible, and they're usually almost always very fucking stupid. And I kid you not when I say they are very fucking stupid. It's fascinating. This guy comes in, I explained to him everything, and he just looks like completely like deadpan. This Indian guy comes like very deadpan. He apparently he's been working there before in November, before I started there. And I don't know, they needed a guy for another shift, so I was just showing him what to do on the one line I was working on. And every time he was like, okay, like here, this one, yes, we'll do this like this right here. Yes, this one. It was really bad. And so one of the HR people who I'm homies with, The HR yeah, the HR person came in, like walked over after I was done explaining everything. She asked me, "So does he know what he's doing? Did you explain everything?" I'm like, "Yep, way ahead of you." And she says, "Yeah, good." And I said, where is he from? Is he Aces?" And she says, "Yeah." How'd you know? I just looked at her and she's like, "Yeah." I can't say anything. I'm HR, you know? It was just like a good fucking laugh for like a good like minute. Uh, I'm just gonna aim down sights this hallway. Why are you peeking that? What is that? Who does that? What was that? I mean, anything could have happened, but like that was crazy. It's crazy that using an SMG too, even though I didn't get the fire, terrible reaction. It is really funny though that the Cord, the M4, like all these high fire rate assault rifles are just better than my SMG sub machine gun. Yeah, that was one of many stories. That was the most recent event of stories. I think the one with involving like some Indian guy or whatever. That's the most retarded one. Actually, not the most retarded, but one of the most retarded ones I've seen. And actually I have like 3 or 4 stories of the same guy. Until I think they've either stopped bringing him in because this guy was absolutely dumb as rocks. Like you look at him, this guy was like 6'2", nothing behind those eyes, literally brain dead. Like if I don't know, his head, he had hit his head like extremely hard on something. He was mouth agape, like mouth breather. This guy was dumb. This guy was stupid. This guy, I think one of the most retarded things I've seen. So the machines I just explained that like superheat like material and it churns it out and spits it out the other side. So the machine was on, right? And at the end of the shift, he was told by one of by our quality assurance our quality assurance lead to go and sweep the factory because like his line was done. It was whatever, right? And he and we were watching. I was watching and making sure this guy didn't do anything stupid because I'm like, I got. If there's anybody, I know stupid people when I see one. Like, it doesn't matter what race, color, whatever you are, height, gender. If you're stupid, I know. I will know. I will fucking know you're dumb as fucking rocks. I've been in leadership positions for too long to know someone who's a fucking retard. And so this guy, hold up, we good? Um, so this guy, he goes around sweeping, and so the machines I just explained again, he lifted his broom like a full 90 degrees towards the machine, and the broom he had was it was like it's one of those, it was actually one of those older wicker brooms. We have a bunch of different brooms in the factory, but this one was more of a wicker like hay broom or whatever. And he lifts it up and he starts trying to sweep the material off of the fucking like superheating like box. Like, so the outside of the boxes aren't that hot. You can put your hands on them and everything, but obviously that's really fucking stupid, right? And like 4 of us watched this idiot do it. It was pretty fucking incredible, and we had to all shout at him to not do that shit ever again. But the inside of those machines, like the inside for when they superheat material, those things get up to fucking... They get up to like... Oh, like 400 degrees Celsius internal. Yeah, 400, 450 degrees Celsius internal. It's pretty fucking hot on the inside, but the outside, it probably gets to maximum like 20. It's like 3 levels insulated. And like that was probably one of the most retarded things I've seen someone do. The only story so far I have of like a complete idiot who's not Indian is actually a white guy who's also for some reasons like 6'2" or like something of that nature. I should have threw my grenade. I would have blew it up. 6'2" or something like of that nature. This guy didn't know how to fucking make boxes. He's been working there for 2 or 3 days. I'm gonna snooze this one. So this guy, this is gonna probably the only white people story I can think of, like white dumbass coworker. Actually, no, that's not true. One of the guys who had animosity for me, I think, was kind of an asshole. I don't think he was stupid, but he was definitely an asshole. He doesn't work anymore, so it doesn't matter. He was white. But this white guy, so this white guy also 6'2" or something like that. He wasn't a mouth breather necessarily, or isn't. He isn't a mouth breather because he could still be working there. Who knows, right? Temps. Second day or third day. I'm checking in on the other lines because all the lines to me at the workplace are really slow, so I can walk around and kind of like check on everyone else, especially if they're new, just make sure they're doing their job right. And the supervisors and usually the quality assurance people usually let me do that because they're like, this guy doesn't fuck around, so. I was checking and I was looking at the way this guy was doing boxes. So you know how every box you've ever opened in your life has like a flap usually like that goes on the inside? Like you have your outside and your inside, it's usually crossed like 4 over, like 2, 2, right? And sometimes it's 6, like there's the 2 that go on the inside and then the 2 that go over. And but the 2 that always go inside, they always like flap, obviously like on the sides inside. So this guy, he was taping up the boxes or taping up a box for like whatever like product line it is he's doing, right? And I always see the flap on the outside, and there was like 3 boxes of that. And I say, "Hey man, why does this keep happening?" He says, "I don't know." And so I show him like all you have to do, because I thought maybe it was because the way the product was that he was on the line he was doing was it bulges. It makes the box bulge, so you're gonna have problems trying to keep the flaps on the inside sometimes with this material or this particular product. And that happens when you do bad stacking inside the boxes. And a lot of the guys, even like full-time workers, stack stuff in the boxes pretty badly. So I go and check and I tell him you could just make sure the flap is on the inside, and I just bend it inside the box and show him. And he says, "Oh, that's how you do it." And I just look at him like, what do you mean that's how you do it? You know, like the common sense, the commonality of like any box you've ever opened in your entire life, you want the flaps on the inside, like ever. Like, and I said, what do you mean? You've never made a box in your life? And I'm like, usually I take them apart, right? And I said, okay, well, have you ever ordered anything from Amazon? I'm like, yeah, but you're opening them, not closing them. And I just look at him and I say, how old are you? And he says 30. What do you fucking mean you're 30 and you don't know that the flaps go on the inside of a box? And I'm just like, this has got to be one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. I was so flabbergasted. It actually made me want to reapply for the military. I would actually, I almost, I almost would rather get shot at in some bumfuck nowhere trench for 2 years than deal with some of the stupid people I see at minimum wage. Because if I get brained, at least, you know, I don't have to worry about it anymore. How do you get 500 points for that? There's no way bros never touched the box. I don't know, dude. Like, a lot of the white people in my city who are like the similar age of us, they're very stupid and very like very privileged, like overprivileged people. Like, you know, sitting at home doing fucking nothing, jerking off to anime or whatever, playing video games, smoking weed, drinking alcohol. That's like that's the commonality. That's the through line specifically with that's the through line with people who are like white and like similar age to us, like 20, like anywhere from like 24 to like 33. And like it's just like that. Smoking, doing some sort of opioid, edibles, maybe a harder drug, usually not fentanyl in Canada or something, maybe meth, like casually, but usually it's just mostly weed or like some sort of like hallucinogenic type of edible, like maybe an LSD gummy or something. Um, Coors Light, usually Coors, or some sort of other ale. Usually no lagers, no lagers, no rums, no scotch, no wines, or they go straight for vodka. But usually that's a white girl. I this is not, this is more of an insinuation than anything, but this is also another white person that I've only ever seen once in my life. And it has to do with when I first started working at this company. Ah, I didn't check the corner. And it was like orientation to get to the workplace. When we were waiting for or actually, what I was gonna say, like in conclusion of that, that's usually the through line with white people who are minimum wage workers in my city. I don't know if that's a through line in Toronto or anything like that, but generally speaking, in the Greater Toronto area, that's a through line right there. That's the through line of personality or character. So when I was going for orientation, for the workplace back in January, late January or early February, I can't remember. It's been a while now, obviously. When we were waiting there, one of the people who showed up was this girl with like some cheapo bag that kind of looked like it was supposed to be expensive. And she had some piercings and I think a couple tattoos. She was skinny white girl. Like skinny white girl with tattoos is pretty like apt in my city. Oh, I thought that was a body. I thought that guy like died recently, so because he wasn't moving at all. When they die recently, they still show up as a heat signature. But this girl, so she has a couple, I think a couple piercing. No, I can't remember if she had a nose ring, but I mean, like at that point, you already know, right? You know what that is. Everyone knows what that is. But the one thing that really stood out to me that I remember is that this girl on her purse, she had attached to her purse a Labubu, and I just thought, oh yeah, this person's a. You know how on the internet, like, there's the whole Jewish thing going on. And like now the joke is like calling like non-Jews goyim. This person was a goyim, 1,000,000% goyim. Holy shit! Like if you have a labubu on your fucking, if you got a labubu on your fucking purse, bro, you are likely useless to society. I couldn't say she was a Floyd or not though, because I didn't hear her political opinions, right? I didn't hear her talk very much. And probably honestly, that's probably a thank God. Yeah, 100% NPC. 100% an NPC. I have to get used to, man. The 80, like you ADS so fucking fast with SMGs, it's insane. See right there, this guy is a heat signature. That's a body. That's like actually no. Again, there's one more white people story. I don't really know what the fuck was wrong with this guy, but he doesn't work there anymore. So kind of can't, because he had his hand crushed by the machine, by a machine. And it was really funny because he was the safety guy. What the fuck? Yeah, that one's an interesting story. And that one like semi involves me. So this guy, this happened 3 weeks ago. I'll tell you after ads. After ads. Unless you want to sub, you can subscribe to twitch.tv/interviewtv for like the one time every month that I stream. I plan on streaming more. I genuinely do. I just don't have anything I find interesting that I want to stream right now. Some of these camos on guns, they look so ugly. They're just omega giga ugly. There's nothing appealing about them or good looking. They just look bad. I don't know what it is. It could be like the higher resolution texturing of guns in video games nowadays or whatever. But there are like a lot of guns, like gun camos. When you put a camo on a gun, they don't look good. They look fucking ugly. I didn't even know you could get up there. That's a spot. Maybe higher texture resolutions or like higher I can't believe I didn't kill. So annoying. I knew that guy was near. Or lighting, like newer lighting systems in games. I feel like a lot of lighting systems in modern games look pretty bad. Eventually, I'll be rezzed. Early. Like we got the guy who actually came over here. No, he'd be on that building. Dude, you can go all the way out here. I'm not even mad for dying. I was exploring. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the story. So this guy, right? The machine I was working on at the time, there was one of the lines, because I go to every line in the factory because I can do every line. This one line I was working on, the pipe burst. It's a giant pipe that gets cut up at a certain length, and then I have to put it through the machine, bore both sides, make sure it's nice and clean, and then like put it into a box. So this giant pipe at somewhere during the production line, when it's getting cooled, because it gets heated up and goes through water to cool it down, something happened where the pipe burst, and so we had to shut off the machine. And I told the supervisor that, yo, the machine, the pipe burst, it's fucking over. He was pissed, I was pissed. It was fucking shit. It was awful. It was a big fuck up. It was just a disaster. It wasn't my fault, it was just the machine. But it sucked. We had to try and shut it down. We tried to do everything we could to get the pipes out and everything. And while that was happening, the pipe got so long in the machine because the cutter turned off. The part that cuts the pipe turned off. And so it was bending the whole pipe, like the whole thing sideways. And we were trying, and so what I did, and what my coworker, who's the safety guy, was the safety guy. He was like 60 something years old. I thought he turned off the machine because it's pressurized by air. The thing that goes forward, it goes forward and comes back, slams back. It wasn't shut off. So he tried pushing it from the side where it slides back, to make it stand back upright. And I was just being leveraged to make sure everything was okay and to catch him if he falls. And as it came back upward, I was like, woo, we did it. And I just hear him screaming in pain because the side of the machine hit his hand right here, like in his pinky and everything. So it was crushed. His hand wasn't torn or destroyed or anything, but the bone in his hand was definitely fractured, and it definitely sucked. And this guy, for whatever reason, every time I've worked with him, has had extreme animosity, been extremely rude to me, and has given me actually bad information about machine safety. And he's the safety guy, which I learned afterwards. And I've asked supervisors as well what to do, because like I've gotten conflicting information from him. And everyone's like, no, you want to do this instead of that for your own safety. You don't want to lose your fucking hand, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, I wanted to make sure. I'm not an idiot. Apparently my coworker was. Yeah, he was a complete asshole to me. And other guys told me, like, yeah, that guy was a dick. That guy was a complete asshole. And yeah, and I wasn't until after I got a ride home from one of my coworkers, he told me, no, that guy is the safety guy. And I just kind of, I was so frustrated. and Buddy was laughing in the car ride home. He was just like, as he was driving, he was just laughing his ass off. He was like, yeah, bro, this guy's he was the safety guy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's what happened for that guy. I think that's like the last white people story I can think of right now. Or that's like generally been like in an issue. Or like been an issue / has been funny. I probably hit that guy for like 9s out there. I see him. Barely see him on thermal. My teammate really get shot from this guy right there? He moved. But yeah, so I thought I was gonna get fired at the time for that, but I was told and reassured by everybody. It's like, no, it's not your fault. Like, he should have made sure of this. He should have done this. He didn't do any of that. So you're all good, man. Your name wasn't even like mentioned in like the incident report. I'm like, really? Jeez, man. Like, thank God, because like the last thing I really want to do is have my financial my financial well-being threatened over some bullshit. What's really funny about too is that like the next couple of days like the other shift workers that I'm all homies with, like everybody like knows me at this point on every shift because I swap shifts constantly because I'm a temp worker, so they just throw me wherever they need me. So I just know everybody I know everybody else at this point, and as they come in, like the day of and the next day, like people were like coming up to me and saying, so why'd you crush his hand? Why'd you do it? I'm like, bro, what do you mean when I do it? Actually crazy, wild. Damn. I didn't get enough distance to get behind the box. Yeah, that's how that went. Some wild shit. For me, I've been lucky. That same machine has actually like hit my ribs almost a few times because I had to do some shit too. Dude, I almost killed him. Oh. I should have kept shooting. All of my bullets would have killed him. You see how slow that muzzle velocity is? This gun is garbage. I can't shoot, like, for shit in distance. Ever since guns or video games like FPSs have gone to a projectile-based system, it's really ruined, like, a lot of guns that were really cool and fun and interesting to me because no more hit scan. You can't just snipe with an SMG. Can't snipe or have, like, really good tracking anymore because really good tracking means you need to have a really high muzzle velocity gun. No! That's like one of those moments where I wish I was an assault. Play with the LA5. Every other story I can think of from this point on will be pretty much like, oh yeah, so this Indian temp worker. That's basically what's gonna happen. And they're gonna be really fucking stupid. They're gonna be really fucking stupid stories. They're never gonna be like elaborate or like, you know, like some sort of like diagnosis of their mental state or something. You're just gonna know that the story is gonna devolve into something really fucking dumb. White people's stories, it's gonna be like the diagnosis of their mental. that's how you know it's different, right? It's like some sort of like mental complexity or like some weird attitude complex. Whereas every story involving some sort of immigrant, co-worker, temp worker, whatever, is going to be like, so this guy did this really stupid thing. Actually, that's not true. The white guy, that one white guy story was pretty bad. How'd he get up here behind me? So who knows? But like, you can usually assume that every other story here on out involving like an Indian guy, like an Indian worker, is probably going to be something really dumb. You know, like at least the white guy too, he was just kind of stupid about that one thing, but he did his job pretty alright. Like he was never like genuinely like a bad worker. These other guys were genuinely bad workers. I think that's the big difference. It's like how in America right now, there's the whole situation with people like, you know, there's a lot going on social politically with like how everyone who's white should feel ashamed of their skin color or whatever, and how they're evil or they're stupid because of their skin color or something really fucking stupid that's going on over there. I don't remember or know all of it. It's an American issue. Americans care about some of the dumbest possible things I could ever think of. That's why we love America. It's so entertaining to watch. What do you call it? The it's like that, except they have like the people who are like, you know, like the culture and race of people that you're generally insulting or for whatever reason, and also themselves self-hating. They usually have an IQ of like at least like 95 or like 90, like lowest, like probably 85. Like there's outliers at 85, I'm sure. But then you like look at the people coming into the country, and it's just like especially the whole Somalia thing, and you look at Somalia's average IQ being what, 68? Those people are vegetables. What the? I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Now, obviously IQ is a very, I wouldn't say limited necessarily, but is there... Oh. Got shot in the head in the back. It's a very limited, well, not limited, specific kind of thing. There are different forms of intelligence and whatever. But looking at the IQ difference is something that's interesting. because it does, like, you can infer, there's an inference of a level of awareness. I think that's important to talk about. And it's, you know, I'll call like a shovel, I'll call a spade a spade. Simple as that. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and walks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck. I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. Let's get it done! Fun fact, did you know the voice that male voice actor for NATO is Gaz? And also additional voices of the UK SAS in Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. And I believe Modern Warfare 2 when the SAS show up. Gaz dies in Call of Duty 4, but the voice actor has additional voices for SAS troops and stuff like that for the British forces in Call of Duty. Same guy. It's like, it's such a distinct voice. I'm like, I never forget it. Just go, like, just listen to, like, when you, like, everyone remembers the meme when it was a meme format back in like 2021 or something, when you're playing as Call of Duty 4 SAS in multiplayer, and it says, and you lose, and it says like, return to base, we'll get him next time. That's him. 20 years ago. Actually, 20 years ago. Call of Duty 4 came out in 2006. Poor memory. Yeah. That's kind of like it for like stories. Unless you want to hear more stupid stories, I have a few other ones. And some like they were kind of like mini stories, and it's about the same 6'2" mouth breather. I think if there was anything else that was really stupid that didn't relate to one guy. Oh no, I do. This one's actually a good one. This one's a good one because it's short and it's not like super mean, but it's just like this one reinforces my frustration with how I view these people coming over to our country and being lazy, extremely lazy. Like, you want to work, you want to get your permanent residence or whatever, but then you don't want to do simple jobs, and you just give up and quit. And actually, this has happened before, and I'll actually add this because this happened at another car company I worked at a long time ago when I trained 3 different guys. They were all Indian, and to do my job, and they all left by lunchtime. I made sure to explain everything, do everything correctly, and I showed them, and they did it correctly. And I went and did something else, and then they all quit by lunchtime. And it's so this reinforces that whole situation, like from years ago. So this one's really simple. I was working a different line, and there was this girl, an Indian girl, who knows what, like, from where, right? I think she spoke Hindi. Is Hindi and Punjab are, I think, the most common languages I hear in Canada from Indians, people from India. But we'll get to that. So it's, I mean, there's Bengali, right? But you don't really hear Bengali. So what was I gonna say? So I was just working a different line, and this girl, sorry man, your flank, non-existent. Get up. Actually lived. So this girl, she looked miserable on this line, and this line that she was working on is really simple. They actually killed me. That's crazy. The line is like the line you put like the newest people like greenhorns on because it's super brained and basically impossible to fuck up. So this plastic that comes out, it comes out at it comes out like it's like a I want to say 50-inch piece of like plastic, a very small plastic tube, like very tiny, like this much, like kind of tube, like a little round tube. It's like something like maybe a centimeter big, maybe a little bit less, half a centimeter, and you need 25 of them and to put into a plastic tube and then pack up and then like put it onto a skid or skid or what's the other word for it? Pallet, wood pallet, whatever you call them. I had communication issues early on with the guys because I remember them being called pallets at a couple places I worked, and they're like, "What the fuck you mean pallets? You mean skid?" I'm like, "What the fuck ever, dude. It's the same shit." What was I gonna say? So this kid, the material that comes out for this kid is like 40 inches or whatever, little plastic tubes. They come out like one every like, I don't know, dude, like 30 seconds or something. I timed it once and I forgot how long. It's something real. Oh no, it's like, I want to say 25 seconds. And so, or 25 or 30 seconds. It's pretty fucking long. And she just looked miserable and whatever. And then I think at like, what was it? We were on the overnight shift. That was the overnight shift. And she told the quality lead I was with that she was just going home. And I asked her like, what happened to the kid? Like at some point, cause I didn't see her, and she told me that. And I looked at her and I just said, all right, okay. And she said to me, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I said. Like, okay. But here's where it gets more interesting. And also kind of annoying. So this kid, after I was on, I was told to go on break. I was like, yeah, whatever, sure, I'll go on break. I don't really care when I go on break, obviously, as long as I get a break at some point. I don't feel tired or loss of energy the same way a lot of normal people do. I'm weird. I'm very weird. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. Life, you know? I was the sniper. But, I go on break, and this girl is in the fucking break room, and I've been working at this point, like, after she quit for, like, 2 hours. So, at this point, it's 12 a.m. or 12 a.m. because we get off at... Shit. No. It's 3 or 4 a.m. because we get off at 7. Yeah, because the morning shift is 7 to 3. So, and for me, it's 11 to 7 for that shift. So it's like 3 or 4 in the morning, and she's just sitting there in the lunchroom, stanking up the place because, of course, she is, right? I'm casual racist. I'm not ranked racist. But yeah, she smells like fucking curry, obviously. And it's stanking up the fucking lunchroom, and it just annoyed me because I couldn't fucking be in peace. Like, I had to fucking smell this bullshit, so I just left the lunchroom and I just ate somewhere else and just like chilled or whatever, just like somewhere else in the workroom. I think I actually went to the storage room and the QC saw me and was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, trying to breathe. um and I told the QC like, so you know that person who said they quit and they would just want to go home? And she was like, yeah, well, they're still in the fucking lunchroom. And she asked me, did they sign out? And I said, I don't fucking know. I hope so. They've been sitting there in the lunchroom for like 2 or 3 hours crying in Bengali, or not Bengali, sorry, in Hindi, I'm pretty sure, in Hindi, like on their phone to like, I guess to like their sister or like their like mom. I could obviously I don't know enough to like actually be able to decipher this language, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And she and like I'm just sitting here being like, why is this bitch complaining about life being so fucking hard in a country that has a better GDP than theirs, while also not doing a simple fucking job and being lazy as shit, and also just being so nose blind as to ruin like the like just being fucking smelly in a break room for workers, for employees, for people who are going to work and then go on break. At least have the common decency to do that. And this is like something that's extremely common too with like all of the Indians that come to Canada, is that they will be very loud on their phone and they'll always be talking very loudly wherever they go, on the bus, in a lunchroom, or something else. There's like no sense of privacy or common decency with being quiet. It's very fucking annoying. Common decency lack. Yeah, but I have a little bit more. I have a little bit more animosity for people who come to a different country and then don't follow the rules because they are a guest in the country they're coming to, not a citizen. Now, if you're like, if it was a white kid doing the exact same thing, being obnoxious and whatever, in obviously they're Canadian, like, I'd still be pissed. I'd be like, shut the fuck up, what's wrong with you? But it's a different level of annoyance. All right, and have a good one, Shadman. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you around, bro. Congrats on getting married again, bro. For real. Make a new fucking window real quick. Where's that sniping coming from? Right there, pretty sure. How is this tank so damaged? Oh, it wasn't. I'm just an idiot, actually. I thought they changed the UI for this. I was misinterpreting the information. I got you! I got you! Live! Oh my god, I don't think I got you here, Chief. Holy fuck. Uh. Rounds. I ammo. Fuck. My sentiments exactly. I've been crossfired too. Hey, why is my team? Oh my god. We are on some shit, huh? Just accidentally do the Battlefield theme. Premier theme, I guess. I think so. All right, sector clear. There's someone all the way out there. All the way to my right, like out somewhere north or south, rather. I gotcha. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hell yeah. Over his head? Can I just direct? He moved. I guess I could have just directed and it would have been fine. Stop moving, you fool! Are you fucking dumb? Oh my god, this guy is as smart as my fucking coworkers. New door acquired. No, I was reloading. Tragic. Oh man, he was bad too. Feels bad. Toasted loaf. Help. I think I'm safe. He's on console. Probably with his wife yelling in his ear, his kid crying, his dog barking on his TV. He can't see or hear shit. How did I not fucking kill the other guy? Ugh. I actually stopped shooting him and he had lived with 3 HP, man. Christ. He just got rezzed on me? Or did he bleed out? I think he bled out. This is instant? No, no. Close. Not quite. Wait, what? Why? Oh, did we lose avionics? I wasn't paying attention. We must have lost the avionics. I don't know if we actually killed that asshole out there too. He was sniping us on the side. Like we did. What is that? Oh, it's the head of the tank. It was the head of the tank. There's no one coming for me. Get some like, what time is it even? 11? Chill. While I'm doing this. Oop. I just didn't have any HP. This is a little too. This is a little too depresso. Like coffee time, like coffee shop music. You. What the fuck? Why is that guy even looking there? What is this? This guy's walling. I'll do it again. How long have I been playing for? Like 3 hours? What? What? I just get shot in the back of the head, like point blank by a guy who was right there? What was that? I'm so confused. Penetration do for me? True penetration resulting in greater damage soldiers behind the initial target. The other guy had enough time to like ready his gun. Ooh. Arriving between 1 and 4 p.m. No frag grenades because pressure. It's just such good pressure. Safe? I'm gonna try. Okay, these one in particular not break easy for some reason. Oh, he's dead. I just got beamed, man. Wishful. Oh, it fucking crashed. It looked like it was going at a pretty brutally steep angle. Question is, do I go out, just like have fun and chill? Because there's an arcade I want to go to. I wanted to go to it today. I just wanted to spend time outside, having fun, playing some video games at an arcade bar I know of. HMG. Oh, that hurts. Or I shouldn't have beat that anyways, but I wanted to. Or do I do I just stay at home and wait for this thing to show up? It's gonna be any time between like 2 hours from now and 6 hours from now. I feel like I should. If I'm gonna go outside, I might as well just go outside. That was too fast for me to catch in time. Sucks. This guy comes for any straight lines. He's fucking toast. Not going for any straight lines though right now. That's a shame. He went for one really low straight line earlier and it was really dangerous. That guy could have been toasted if he was paying attention. Sadly, I was not. It's a hit. Dude, I can't believe that the first strike didn't instantly down him. That's insane. He ate an RPG direct and didn't go down. Now I know. Apparently Blackhawks didn't eat an RPG. It is tanky. Unless he has like, maybe like an upgrade. Make them more explosive resistance or some shit. I don't know if that's a thing, but... Dragon's Fire. Dragon's Breath. Oh, we're good. Bye. Ow, that minigunner knows. So at least we got rid of the APC. I think that's the biggest one. Killing the APC was probably what held us the point. You died to an AK-205. You. Damn it. That sucks. I think me being dead is actually just over. Because I don't think we really have any NGs. Oh! Behold! I wanted to, like, I don't know, mess around and go play pinball or something. Kind of like how I imagined my day going today. So I don't do anything. Play pinball, come home. Probably set up the racing wheel and chill. And maybe like we can do stream of just like playing some games and messing around with the racing wheel and me like learning how to calibrate. Like I got nothing going on for me this weekend, and it's mainly because like because Coco's not here. She went to Oakland, so I'm just like, you know, what do I do? I would like the last few weeks too. I could have been playing Marathon, or I like when I've been playing Marathon. It's the reason why I didn't really want to stream because I'm playing with random people constantly. But because I'm no longer playing that game, I say a 9th. I'm doing something. Um, since Coco's not here, I'm just like not chilling or doing anything. Otherwise, I'd be hanging out with her, watching stuff. Then I running on the ridge. The crossfire. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the marathon thing. Like I don't like playing with random people constantly. And like randoms in marathon are really, 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 really so unfun. Play. Mentally exhausting. Playing with like some people I've played with. Genuinely ruined personal enjoyment of the game. Oh, I just don't. Ah! Marathon is really, 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 really unfun itself. I realize there are people who have a different opinion on that because a lot of people do enjoy playing the game solo. There's a lot I've seen random content of people just loving to play the game solo. Solos, no fills. And other people just think there's some people who are enjoying playing the game with Phil. It's like the randomness of it and like the kind of like social, there's a certain level of social aspect to it. Being able to socialize and treating, generally speaking, which is how most, if not all games should be treated as a social platform. I think a lot of people enjoy it for that, but I do not enjoy the cycle of raiding, dying after I've killed two people or downing two people, and my teammates both died to the one guy because they're too fucking dumb to listen to pings or anything like that. Like they're about as useful as my fucking like some of the fucking temp coworkers like at my workplace. There's not anything interesting or fun to me playing with people who are dumb as fucking rocks. That is not an experience I enjoy. Also, the people I end up talking to a lot of the time in marathon are they just sound stupid. Oh yeah, let's drink, smoke weed. Extremely low functioning. As a result, I stopped playing marathon. Damn. Like I my first time. I don't think I'm gonna get res, but I live. Ah! Oh, I'm good. I can't fucking see because my gun is in the way, man. Ah, who designed that? Why is my gun just not to my bottom fucking right where it should stay? Fuck you. How are you expecting anyone to shoot when the gun just goes in the middle of your fucking screen? Actually, so fucking stupid. Oh my god. This is going on a tear in their backline is so funny. I really hope that game developers stop doing that shit. When guns just like move around the screen like that, it makes it really difficult to actually aim, and there's so much other bullshit now on your screen. I love it when my gun sways out of the bottom right into the center of my screen. A fun mechanic. Oh my god, the timing. Where's the weak point on this armored car? I think every time I fired upon it now, it's been like 186. Has to be obviously the backside. Yeah. There's nobody there, dude. The fuck up. Thing is a lie. Oh. Dude. No, I was reloading. Aw. Holy shit, they have five more, 5 guys on mortars back there. An obnoxious way to play. It's so annoying. It's still not like as bad as like being simply not allowed to play the game by someone using a UCAV. UCAV was much worse. Actually looked back. I wasn't expecting the other guy to keep looking. Strike. Again. I see him. He's still on the ridge. Gotcha. Damn, he's still going for it. Guy's extremely regressive. See him. Oh, I just looked at the guy. He's already over the bridge. Somewhere. Right there. Hawk? I'm so bad. Losing Bravo right now. I think they've completely given up on this ridge. Just a thought. Uh, I know this guy's mortar hunting. I don't think that's as important as... I don't think that's as important as killing the people over on the OBJs. This guy is high as a kite, just wasting time out here. Fake. Be out here cooking. Nom 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 nom. Guy running outside the wall from me. Oh. Wink. That's not gonna hit. Wishful. I wish I could res. I shotted my teammate. God damn it, the timing. What are you doing? He's gonna die. Hit. Hit the underbelly. Ah! Man, it's 1 HP. Whew. Oh, that's right. I can just talk. I can spam hold. I was just tapping C. Oh! Oh, he's right up on the wall. He still hasn't killed him. I got him. Assailant is down. You. Like on a silhouette. I don't see the sniper. I'd probably move at max speed with a with my SMG like I would if I had a knife out. What? He's still just sitting there. That's insane. Ow. Sorry about that guy who bled out. I really wanted to go and res him. Sucks. Shot to his left shoulder, I guess. I don't know if I'm getting this, brother. No. He's up on the fucking... I hate people like that. This map sucks. This bullshit like that makes me so annoyed. Like, what a lame way to design the map. Ah, my legs! Oh my god, how many people am I shooting back there? I must be hitting a railing. A launcher me, I guess. Heard. Ammo here. Grab him off this guy's asshole. That guy got it. He understood. God, I couldn't fucking see. I got fucking Tarkov flashlight. That's actually a shame I didn't just kill him outright with the UMP though. The tracking felt alright. The left. Actual weight sway. Never just staying in the middle of my screen. It went like swayed slightly left when I fucking moved. Gun actually like moved a little bit because of my momentum. Here. Is here an Australian? Reloading! I got you. Actually just getting pressured that hard that they can't move anymore. Would have killed the guy if I didn't decide to shoot the gadget. I don't know where from. What the heck? Very specific. That's the guy. Bye. It's not guy, surely. Hard to tell because of how bad my like render distance is. No, I'm right here. No, anymore. What the fuck? They ain't going anywhere, man. I hit me. That's a really high muzzle velocity sniper rifle, man. I was moving to the left. If I did that with the SV98, would have been a miss. Especially since the bullet looked like it landed next to me, not in me. Major sniper rifles are fucking broken, man. I mean, we keep complaining about it, and every new Battlefield does the same thing. People just complain about more and more. Sniping keeps getting easier and easier and easier and easier. Hey, I was busy looking for the sniper. You guys aren't pushing. I got 8 tickets left. Let's do something. That from somewhere? I don't know. Yeah. Cosplayer was arrested for causing public nuisance. That's weird. Yeah, yeah. Let the cosplayer go. He just understands that he's Yuji Itadori. That's his character. He understands. Tinkerbell and her cousin Taco. No. Not enough for a better box magazine. Oh, that's right. We talked about this. I did this and the gun was just not worth it. But like, the magazine itself wasn't worth it. Using this though. Basically the LMG. The LMG AR. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot in Battlefield 6 I can break a lot of like soft cover, like soft hard cover with just like firing into it and making a fucking new window. I gotcha. Need to drag me. We're already in hard cover. Dude, are you serious? This fucking guy is still out there? What did he kill me with? I wasn't paying attention last time. Must have been a like an LMG. Has to be bipoded. Holy shit, this is so fast. On the dumpster, this fucking bastard. He was cooked. No. I thought maybe that Bazzer was still in the cars. He wasn't. Ooh. I have the gun. HMG? Oh, jeez, man. Ah! Too many RPGs. I died to... He got killed by fucking debris. That's so lame. I am not... You got me? Gotta say though, shooting this gun, it feels powerful. It feels good. How loud this thing is. The fuck? Am I being fucking mortared? I'm really am just being mortared, man. That's insane. I don't think I'm gonna get res though. Fuck you. Damn, almost. You gotta know a game audio? No way. No one has told me that in like the past forever. No, you're right, I don't. Man, that's so fucking obnoxious. Thank you. I was having like a whole conversation for like the past like hour and a half on Twitch and no one said anything about game audio. That's so annoying. I hate that shit. I knew I forgot to check something when I first started streaming. That's so annoying. Oh my god, right when I leave cover. Thank you though. I got it. Did you, man? That's crazy work. Oh, I think I was the weapon spare was a little bit large. Oh, one more shot, man. It wouldn't let me bipod on. I saw the guy in the pipe. I'm so sad. Oh, kills. Hey, buddy. He left the game! What? Gonna find out.
Let's move.
I'm shooting everywhere except at him.
I'm fucking hit. You're gonna be alright.
Oh. Aw, my shoulder.
I'm hit.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Are you serious?
I need a fucking medic.
Alright, we have secured.
We don't really have hillside control though on the right side.
Fuck, medic.
Wonder if I can get like a box magazine or like,
Or if like if there's a 50 rounder, it's like belt fed right into belt fed.
Fuck, need medic.
I don't think we can get a belt fed SR. I don't think. We can get a fast mag. We just get massive stand-egg mags. Tail cover. Improves draw speed. Honestly, probably a good call. This is a guy close.
Medic.
I think we need to deal with this hillside first, though. That's tragic. There's just two snipers sitting there. Probably counter snipe and cause a little bit of pressure. They're gonna have a bad time though.
There. Secure and hold that objective.
Yes. He went to the other side. That sucks. It's gonna be a little bit harder to deal with these guys. I think it's literally just the snipers stopping my team somehow. One. Yeah.
Need a medic.
Can't expect other people to res me in this game. Lost in sauce. Asleep at the wheel.
Hey, I've got you.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Let's go.
Check. Those spots. Low. Over his shoulder. That's fucking. Teammates got him now. All right. One. What? That's crazy. I'm gonna get rezzed. That sucks. I hit his shoulder. Or overcompensate. So much suppression. We check these guys again. Hit. This. Okay. Right.
Objective Alpha is neutralized.
I think it's just a guy with a DMR just all the way out there. He's like re-peeking this hillside over and over. Okay. DMR on the far right somewhere.
We've neutralized Alpha.
Side. D. Over his head?
I'm here.
I don't know if I get this off. Actually, dude, that's funny. What? Shot by 3 dudes or something.
These guys are gonna res me. I will sit here for a whole minute.
Need a medic.
Yep, he's dead.
Good stone something. $91? Damn, and I hit his shoulder too. Sucks. Like all the way out there. Hi.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
really think it's like one or two snipers causing my team to not play.
We're heading to victory. Maintain attack on all fronts.
Okay.
Enemy tank! Who's got rockets?
I was the enemy sniper. I'd either use the tank as hard cover or as a distraction. Matter. I want the P90, man. Murders up to 300% in New York subway system. Robberies surge NYPD data. Going to the New York Post. Interesting.
All units, we are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse.
I would have never guessed. I want to be up here. Are you serious? Bro, what? Nah. Over him a little bit. Or he moved at the very last second just for impact. Lucky. He's kind of getting run over. Get up.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
He's on that roof. He's right there. I don't know how I could have perfect tracking and my bullets just go behind them because this gun had like apparently the bullets go at like I don't know 1 meter per second. They're actually getting fucking run over.
We are taking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
Oh.
I need a fucking medic.
I don't think I'm resable. Holy shit, I'm resable.
I need a medic.
Out there. Oh. Honestly, I shouldn't even worry about that sniper. Fuck that guy though. They didn't hit, like, kill him.
Oh. Oh, I actually hit. I don't think that was. Ooh, strike. One. That's a kill. Good stuff. Oh my god. Oh wait, LOS, therefore I stop existing. A Skyrim NPC, you know, like the moment you break line of sight, you'll be like, what was that noise?
Need ammo! I'm dry! Need some ammo! Who's got spares?
Ammo? I'm out. They're all stacking right there. Killed someone. The wall. Oh my god, that was a person too!
Medic!
He died to debris. I don't think I'm gonna get rezzed. Oh, he was gonna res me! I'm sorry, bro. There's too many heat signatures. I can't tell what's a guy and what isn't. That's going. This lighting right here, this should just never happen. This is horrible. Absolutely dog shit, abysmal fucking lighting.
Oh, that hurts my eyes. Who does, like, who in their right mind designs a lighting system like that? Slap the shit out of them. Wait, those aren't friendlies.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. Stay with us.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
Domed me while jumping. He landed his jump and actually scoped right in and just shot me in the forehead. Sick. That's crazy.
Back away! We have secured objective Alpha. God's Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Oh my god.
Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces. I ordered a hostile helicopter in our mission area.
Stay with me. Super, thank you.
Bravo has been lost. I'm fucking hit!
That's tragic. Guys still up here?
Hostiles are attacking Alpha. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Let's take his objective.
I wasn't sure if that was a player or not. If it was it a corpse or was it a human? Not a corpse. Corpse. Really wish I had my RPG loaded there. Pretty sure that was a clean shot too. I'm glad that they buffed the minigun on the chopper though. The minigun used to be absolute trash. Literal garbage. Love not being able to see. The reason why I even hit that guy is because I had thermals. Lighting system is shit. Got shot by someone else. Died. Ugh. Bad shot.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
One of these matches where the enemy never leaves their spawn, I guess. Attacking side. Ain't no way! I don't even gonna get that. That tank ain't coming out of spawn. Bye. Chopper down!
The enemy cannot sustain any more losses. Wipe them out.
What?
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Are you for real?
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
I guess I should have just shot him in the fucking head.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
We'll do it again. Not test me.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Enemy contacting my AO!
Wait, my gun has the highest muzzle velocity? With oh no, this the PSR does. I'm playing on hard mode. Yeah, look at that. Mess around with him. It's only gonna get easier as I play with the better snipers.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
5. That's better.
Operation Bravo is underway.
Straight pull right away.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. We now hold Alpha.
Sounds fucking good though. Quick reload. This is such an upgrade from this V98. Only problem is, oh,
We need attack support on the marked objective.
main problem is I have a deep enough zoom. Good details. Cracking whip kind of shot sound. Rough metal. Very rough metal on metal. Loading this thing like if it's kind of makeshift almost. If I describe it, not makeshift. Pretty. Faster loading, faster chambering. Sniper rifle. I need more ammo is the problem.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Hey, ammo.
Need ammo. Fucking
Yeah.
sector has been captured.
Still tracking enemies inside the sector. Wipe them out.
All these guys are over the bridge. One.
Sector is your target. Move in and secure.
Bye. Bye. So much easier in the SV98. That's like a hair too soon. Oops. Ah. I hit him though. This is Call of Duty, he would have died. Body shot.
Medic!
Medic! Somebody! Anybody! Ain't happening. I'm all the way at the back. Oh, the timer updated. It's 2:30 to 4:30. Pinpointing. I was using the wrong zoom. Variable zoom is much better. Fast, sleek. Maybe a little bit on the range side. A little clacky. This is a Nissan GTR. No. Man, I think I'm just like I'm obviously slightly off. Otherwise, trading.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Damage fall off on this is much sooner though. Like, it drops to a minimum 50 pretty quickly. It is sleek. Same. I didn't get the other guy. Someone else did though. Oh, I guess. Oh, this guy saw me. We still know. I thought.
Be advised, we're losing soldiers. Stay sharp.
Anti-tank! We're attacking objective Bravo. We have the edge. Let's push on and take victory. Eyes on the sniper!
Damn. Finally got me.
Eyes on enemy tank! Contact! Enemy tank! We need defensive support on the marked objective. Enemy tank spotted!
Objective Alpha has been lost.
The scoreboard shows I basically did nothing. I was number 25. All the way down there just sniping. XD. Oh wow, it's already what? Almost 2 o'clock? No, 1:37. Weather like today. Just 2 degrees? Oh wow. Perfect time to go probably tackle the Guitar Hero arcade. Ooh. I'll take that.
This is our objective. Take it.
Double grenade launcher.
We've neutralized Alpha.
We now hold Alpha.
Fuck! Medic!
Fucking head.
70 MPS is insane. Just not even playing the game anymore.
Be advised, objective Alpha has been lost.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha. We are targeting objective Bravo.
Okay.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
This is grenade launcher hell over here? Sure is.
I got you.
We now hold objective Bravo.
We've lost objective Bravo. One right there.
I got my grenade off. That's what really mattered.
Rise,
What's taking me out of that corner?
casualties.
Damn, real?
I'm fucking hit! Stay with me!
This is stupid. Oh, just peeking, no grenades, tossing, nothing.
Taken objective Bravo.
We are targeting Alpha.
Unbelievable.
Medic!
I just don't feel confident to use like the UMP like this. Just too slow of a gun. You guys are hardcore grenade spamming too.
Bravo is underway. Enemy hit.
Corner.
We're down to half strength. Hold it together.
Damn it, man.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Let's go!
Dude, holy shit.
Medic! Thank you!
Any other people you can beam. You beamers.
Need a medic! Stay with me! I'm here!
Um, oh, everywhere, dude. This is rough. Team is so slow. Guys, are also extremely slow. Because their defense, they don't have to do anything.
Let's go!
Bot mates are few frames per sometimes.
Be advised, limited reinforcements left.
No way. That's incredible. How are they still in the how are my teammates still in the fucking like tunnel with the airplanes? And I was already in the tunnel trying to actually unfathomable.
We need to hold the area.
We're targeting objective Bravo.
Enemy down!
Neutralize objective Bravo.
In the minimap.
Attack successful. We've taken the enemy sector.
Still tracking enemies inside the sector. Wipe them out.
Holy shit, they're all really fucking hurt. I'm going to fight with assault rifles with an SMG. What am I doing?
Our forces suffered 50% losses.
Thank you so much.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I don't know where I'm shooting. Oh.
Ah, medic! I'm hit!
Okay. Oh no. Oh, double no.
Hold the area.
Killed someone with that nade? Oh my god. Oh!
Need a medic!
I don't think I have a frag.
Medkit over here.
Is this a breakable wall? It is.
Enemy forces are evac in the area. Sector is off.
The area for all remaining hostiles.
Like, it better be.
I need a medic! Go! Thank you!
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back. Next sector is clear for attack. Target the objectives.
Be advised, 6 reps of losses coming in. Watch your backs.
Be advised, we're down to half strength. Hold it together.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
All over his fucking head. Gotcha. I have to fire kind of low and not like up. Wave the RPG. Has a little bit of an arc on his trajectory. Damn.
Thank you! Back away! Grenade! Grenade!
You have to play it. Honestly, this map you have to play really, really slow. It's so funny saying that.
Back away!
We are targeting Alpha.
Oh, shotgun in my asshole.
What you get?
Oh. The team needs to push out, not just get stuck in the corner like that. You guys had like such a huge arcing push and just wasted. Not 18. Probably like 12 of us back there. That's
I'm bleeding out! Medic! Hey, reloading! Ammo! God! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Let's go! Hey, here's a med kit! Frog out! Down! Need a fucking medic!
where? How many angles? I don't even know. It's a terrible map. This last bit is terrible. This is like this was like designed by the Chinese people who did Delta Force. This is a Chinese dev map right here. Damn, 1 HP.
Hang on, I got you. Throwing front! I'm hit! I'm here! Look, need a medic!
No. Oh. Unlucky. I think I will see like the entire map finally. I don't like that map. That map sucks. The map is actually worse than the Battlefield 2042 map. That's also like supposed to be like super choky. I forget the name of it though. I think it's straight up called Redacted. Map sucks. Or this map sucks compared to Redacted. That's probably a hot take. I think Redacted's better. Genuinely. Genuinely better. At least we almost have everything, I guess. I'm in enough to get like another one. Actually offensive. I really despise too that you can't choose to be male or female. I don't know why that's still a thing. I don't know, chill. Relax. I want to eat properly. See if my thing shows up in time. If it does, awesome. I'm going to probably set it up. I'm going to stream the setup. I just want to mess around with it, play with it. But if I'm not back, I'll probably be back on Sunday. Or at least I'm gonna mess around, just chill. I might go to the arcade like I said I was gonna go do. So yeah.